Took longer than I expected. Took a lot longer than I expected. I'm still here. In Tabor. Oh, I can't leap over that? That sucks.
Careful how you pack that leather. Any creases or scratches will bring down the price.
I don't think I'm leaving through the east gate anytime soon. Oh! I was this close to a story cutscene. Okay. Well, someone looks important.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
Cool.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how
Why
many
here
Undying are there?
particularly?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
All right.
Pray accept this token.
A phoenix down.
For as
Okay.
long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you. If there is nothing further,
Which means more side
You are
quests.
dismissed.
Your Grace.
Great.
To Canva then.
We'll talk about this later.
Will we, though?
Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
The free cities under siege.
Oh. The gate is open now.
Are you sure this is the right way, brother?
It is for my purposes. Oh, those are Red 13. Only a rank C hunt. There's only 5 of them.
My Centaur.
Hold a blow. Judgment bolts. The lateral judgment. Collateral cyclone. There we go. $805. Nice.
Shouldn't have messed with the leader of the pack, eh, boy?
Good boy, Torgal. He's almost maxed out. Definitely need to get more Ravages in there, but that's fine.
You're finished. All yours, Torgal.
Ooh, 460. There's the gate. The men have abandoned their duty.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
I suppose I can spare some time to kill these things. Assisted finish. Won't be long before I can upgrade Judgment Bolt to its mastered form. Hello, Dread Avis.
We're not alone.
Old he may be, but it looks like there's still plenty of fight in him yet.
Ow. And there. Done. Okay.
This thing reeks. The sooner it's off my hands, the better.
Here you go.
Here's your hide, as requested.
I worried you might never return. Quickly, let me see it. Oh, as supple as a maiden's cheek.
Oh
Yes,
shit, I didn't need
adamant
to
as
order
her
superhero.
virtue.
I have superhero.
This is
Fuck!
everything I'd hoped for, and more.
Oh no.
Clearly, my trust in you was not misplaced. You must be a hunter of considerable talent to have bested the beast with nary a scratch. Join me as my honored partner. With my means and your might, we shall be as wealthy as the merchant kings of Zemeckis.
I don't plan on making a habit of this. I'm busy enough as it is.
Very well. Though I believe fate had a hand in our meeting, it would be unbecoming of me to beg. Do not allow me to keep you from being about your business. Here, for the hide.
Hmm. Okay.
There's a lot of road
Oh,
between here
wrong
and the
way.
capital. Rutherford's man could be anywhere.
A straight-laced
happened here?
gent.
If you're with the others, they've already relieved me of my belongings.
I'm not. I'm looking for someone who was sent here by a man named Rutherford.
And then you found him. I am Alistair Rockford, attendant to the Lady Ariane of House Wellesley.
Of the seven
Wellesley.
high houses of Rosaria. It's been a long time since last I saw my great-aunt. Is she well?
Great aunts. What?
My Lord Marquis? Yes. Yes, she is. The Lady Dowager has granted me leave to assist your Uncle Stuart. I was on my way back from the old capital when I saw some villagers being robbed on the road here.
Bandits.
They looked more like field hands, but it didn't matter in the end. I did what I could to help the victims, but all it earned me was a pommel to the temple.
Which way did they go?
South, toward the gate.
All right. I'll take care of them. Founder knows I've met enough of their kind. You head back to Northreach, visit the Vale, tell them I sent you.
Thank you. I shall. Founder be your shield.
They just couldn't resist, could they?
This one's ours, pretty boy.
Oh, you hit my dog! How dare you! No one hits my dog! I don't care! No one hits my dog! How dare you!
Make for the town while you can. There may be more bandits nearby.
You don't need to tell me twice. Many thanks, traveler.
This looks to be all of them.
I thought I told you to make for the Vale.
And stand by as ill might befall the heir to the ducal throne.
Oh, they don't know
It's
about
just
Joshua.
5, and I'm fine. Which is more than can be said for you.
I will survive.
Strange that the garrison wouldn't intervene in such a brazen attack so close to their gates.
The garrison have their hands full inside the city. Some days they don't even send out patrols. There are few hands left to work the fields, and even fewer to transport the grain. The market stalls are nearly bare, and the price for what remains is exorbitant. It's not uncommon to see a fight break out over a crust of bread. When I said the ones who attacked me didn't have the look of bandits, I meant it. They were probably just desperate.
Rockford, listen to me. If you are to continue your investigation, you first need to seek the attention of a healer.
Of course. I shall return to Northreach right away. But allow me to thank you first. Had you not happened along,
Don't thank me. Thank Rutherford. It was he who sent me.
I suppose
Yes.
he'll be wondering where I've got to. I shall send a Bastolus as soon as I'm able. Good day.
My uncle certainly has his work cut out for him. If it isn't already too late. I should go and tell Rutherford that his colleagues are still in one piece.
You probably appreciate it. All this stuff, and I'm still not level 41 yet.
The Rest's location affords a constant flow of traders, and with it, a constant flow of information. Speaking of which, I received word from both my associates. They have resumed their investigations, thanks to you.
You're
I only
welcome.
happened to be in the right place at the right time. They both seem to think the realm's prospects rather grim.
I am afraid that grim would be putting it lightly. Storm is in crisis, and if we are to free her, we must work quickly. And we must work together. Such is your Lord Uncle's wish.
As it is mine.
Breath of light for flare breath. Too bad I don't use it. There's a letter.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording him every protection I am able. I only ask that you do the same for his grace.
The free cities under siege?
And here we go. No, that's a lot right there.
Then let us be ready.
Done. Didn't expect orcs. Combine them. Just shot a stone right into his face. Oh, there's a way to... There's another path here. There's another path here! I don't know why I had to say it like that. Hello? Oh, Odin and Thor make... Odin and Ramu make for a really good combo. Thor, what am I thinking? I'm mixing up my Final Fantasy with my Persona. Can't go that way because of this crashed cart. No, no, can't go that way. No, no. Gotta go fast. Things are on fire. No, no. That's not a Canver flag. Or is it?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Oh no. Oh hey. There's the side quests.
If we're going to do this, we'll need help.
Clive, your timing is impeccable.
I saw you on the
It
map.
just so happens that
So I
right at this
teleported.
very moment, we're in need of someone with your talents.
And what talents would those be?
Why, your fearlessness and your skill with a blade.
I'm listening.
Well, as I'm sure you're aware, when these dark skies swept over the Republic, so too did a wave of chaos and confusion. Randalar has been particularly badly affected. Many of the capital's bearers have lost their masters, or taken the opportunity to flee them. None remain free for long, of course. Most find themselves under the protection of the Fist before they get far. But the
what?
army too is in disarray, and finds itself unable to provide for its new charges. Which means it has been looking to sell.
And you've been looking to buy, to make sure these masterless bearers remain that way.
Precisely. It's the perfect opportunity to free dozens more, and for an attractive price, no less.
So where does my skill with the blade come in?
Yeah.
Though we may have the funds to buy these bearers, we have nowhere to house them. So we've been searching for a place where they can be resettled. Somewhere far from the prying eyes of those who would see them enslaved once more. And we believe we have found one. Cashlock.
So clear out the
Small
locals
hamlet
and
hidden
move
in
in
a
the
canyon.
new.
The place was abandoned a long time ago. But when the men moved out, the beasts moved in.
And so we seek the aid of a fearless swordsman to encourage them to look elsewhere. You'll help, won't you?
How could I refuse?
How could I refuse?
Excellent. Theo, if you wouldn't mind making arrangements for the transportation of our guests, as we discussed.
Of course. Leave everything with me.
Sounds like you'll have your work cut out for you.
I will. We have an entire village to stock and furnish. Residents and all.
Oh boy,
Even
I
if
don't
begin
envy
right
you.
Now, I'll be working day and night. So I'd better get started.
Yes, you better
Try
have.
to clear the place out before the wagons roll in, won't you?
I'll do my best.
You will find a village in Chadra's Thread, past Lateney's Cleft. My man there will open the gate for you.
All right.
Opening more areas.
Wish me luck.
Okay, cool.
I'm sure
I can
you
work with
won't
that.
need it.
I can just teleport to that. Ow. Which way am I facing? Okay. Take the right. When do I get to have a new sword? Good job, boy. Oh, the fishing village.
This must have been a nice place once.
It will be again.
Collateral lightning. Can I hit him both with Judgment Bolt? Yes. Oh, I hit another one too. Punch ya. There we go. $10.35.
I think that's the last of them.
I think you're right. Let's head back to Boklat.
Yes. Can't believe I don't get to actually visit Canver, though. That sucks. Where's Eloise?
Something the matter, Theodore? Quiet.
Those are our terms. I trust that you will give them your full consideration.
I shall. Thank you.
She ain't happy with him.
Him again.
Someone you know?
Yes. And, no.
So you know
Not
who he
enough
is,
about
but
him.
you don't know
How
him
did you fare
personally.
down in Cashlock?
It's done. The village is safe now.
You made quick work of it.
I really
as
should
always.
put those headphones
I should go and let Eloise know.
Don't let me keep you. But Clive, don't tell her I was watching her, will you?
I have
She'll
cans
only
of
get
soda
upset.
downstairs.
I'll
Ah!
explain everything once you've finished.
I don't
with
need
your
to drink
report.
water. I can go get cans of soda.
Right.
Damn it.
We'll speak then.
Is there an
Louise,
untoward
back from Cashlock.
kerfuffle in your
The
plan?
village should be safe now.
Thank you, Clive. Here, something for your trouble. Well then, now that you have laid the groundwork for our little project, I suppose we'd better finish the job. The first thing we'll need to do is make sure our offer for the bearers is accepted.
You're still in negotiations.
We are.
Oh boy.
A trusted colleague has been dealing with the Fist on our behalf, but things have been trickier than we anticipated. I suppose it's to be expected. This is the army we're dealing with. Fighting's what they do. But we shall emerge victorious in the end.
Hopefully.
Well, if you need any help, you know where to find me.
I'm not sure I do. But thank you, all the same.
And here I thought they'd be putting me in another thing. This is very
Clive.
You wanted to talk?
The man I
These
was
quests
watching
are
earlier, the
very
one speaking to my sister.
bland.
He represents the Silver Peak Consortium. It's one of the bigger trading
It's like talk to
houses.
person, kill this thing, go. Either
Well,
get,
every
kill this
trader in
thing,
Dharmekia has.
go here, or
They
collect
operate
this
across the
thing.
length and breadth of the
Then you
Republic,
immediately go back to the person who
and
did
they're
the
still
quest.
expanding.
And that's the end.
They've been trying to get Eloise to join their ranks for some time now. And judging by her reaction earlier, I'd say she had half a mind to accept their latest offer.
And you'd rather she didn't.
I would rather she did what makes her happy. And I would never deny her such an opportunity. Eloise saved me from slavery. And we have striven to save others like me ever since. But this was not the life my sister wanted, nor the one she deserves. I won't let her give up on her dreams again for my sake. She freed me from my bonds, and she must be freed from hers in turn.
You're a good man, Theo.
I have always been grateful for what my sister did for me, and I want to repay the favor by letting her live her own life. But each time an opportunity to do just that arises, she turns it down. For my sake.
She loves you.
And I love her. Which is why I want this time to be different. To show her that I don't need to be watched over anymore. Though I'm sure I'll still need some help from time to time. I trust that I can count on you.
Always.
Thank you, Clive. Well then, I had better get back to work. These bearers aren't going to move themselves. That's a job for the Crimson Caravans.
Going to assume that Mrs. making a move on the guy who's in charge of the.
I'll
Oh,
take
gee,
you all to a storehouse in the Bales. Leave anything you don't need behind.
Is this the final move?
know what
Killing
you
the
have
man
to
who
do.
wants you dead? Quentin?
Clive, I fear that I must bid you farewell. As you know, our time grows short. The Lord Chief Justice's vultures are circling. We must strike now. Before we part, I want you to know that, though I may not always have been your most vocal ally, I trust you.
I'm not gonna let you just do this on your own, dude.
Thank you. I appreciate the sentiment, and I understand more than anyone how you feel. But is revenge really the answer?
It is the one I found, and it is all that I have lived for since that day.
But what of Lostwing? Everything you've built.
I built Lostwing to achieve this aim. Once it is done, the village will have served its purpose. My comrades and I are sure of our cause, and we shall fight to the last, come what may. But there are those among us who cannot fight.
Yes.
Children, the elderly, bearers afflicted by the curse.
Yes.
I would place Lostwing in their hands, if I thought it would do them any good. But a village home only to the frail and the infirm is not likely to stay a safe haven for long.
Then point me in the right direction.
And so, Clive, I find myself turning to you once more. Will you take them to your hideaway, that they might live even should Lostwing die?
I will.
I will.
But you could just send me at the guy who wants you dead, and I'll take care of
I will
him.
not have it said that I did not see to the well-being of those who rallied to my cause. The people I speak of have withdrawn to Gotan's Bales, away from danger in case the Black Shields strike.
Understood. I'll make sure they get to the hideaway safely.
Just let me take care of
The
your
last
problem,
of my
man.
Preparations are complete. Fare you well, Clive, and may Griga guide us, all of us.
I can take care of it, though. This issue is not an issue.
Come then, brother. We are awaited in Gotan's Bales.
God damn you. Also, this is lit up now, so what is this? I am going to check it out after I do the side quest. I'm happy you're here for this, Josh.
Everyone, Quentin has asked that you come with me. He can no longer guarantee your protection, but I can. There's a safe place I can take you to.
Well, if that's what the Master thinks best. Sid, none of us would be standing here today if it weren't for Master Quentin. We owe him our lives. So we ain't about to start telling him what he should do with his. If he's saying we ain't safe in Lostwing no more, it's 'cause he ain't coming back. And if that's what has to happen, then so be it. I only hope he can see this through to the end. That we get to see justice done.
I hope so too.
Oi! You lot! Where's everyone else? They ain't already left, have they?
They've gone with Master Quentin.
Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
What's wrong?
I've just come from the Justice's Manor. We have to get Quentin to call off the attack. It ain't just the Black Shields protecting the place. He's got a guard dog and all. A fucking monster.
Yay!
Stand a chance against that thing. If I don't get the message to them, they're all gonna fucking die.
We can't let this happen. Sid! Don't worry about us. You've got to catch up with him. We can't let Quentin die before that bastard does.
All right. I'll do what I can. Where is this manor?
It's way over
Oh,
the edge.
Heaven
Through the
Hall.
woods. Heaven Hall, he calls it.
Promise us, Sid. Promise us you'll do what you can.
Seriously, you could have just avoided all this by sending me there in the first place. Quentin ain't very smart. What the f— a mutant Carl? Oh. And there are echoes over there. Oh. Whoa, okay. These guys are just... Were these here before? Oh boy. I think I gotta level up from fighting before I do anything else. Which is good enough for me. Ow, my ear.
Clive.
Bodies.
Don't tell me we're too late.
We're gonna have to take out the big thing. That's a lot of bodies. Quentin?
Quentin, are you all right?
No. But I am alive. Which is more than I can say for my comrades. They followed me without question all the way here. And they died. For nothing.
Oh, that's a big one.
This must be the guard dog. Quentin. I'll hold it off. You go.
But
your comrades didn't die for nothing. They died for you. Don't let their sacrifice be in vain.
I won't.
Let's go in the house.
That is no mere guard dog.
No. Just a rabid beast that needs to be put down.
Yes. Judgment Bolt, please. Get it before you unstack it. Yes! Yes! Oh, I can master Judgment Bolt now.
If only we'd arrived earlier.
If only Quentin had sent me instead.
Is it over?
It is. He wept and begged for mercy. And I cut him from ear to ear, just as I dreamed of doing all these years. All my plans, building a haven in Lostwing, freeing bearers from their chains and recruiting them to my cause. It was all for this. But what is this? Justice?
You should have sent
faithful
me
comrades.
instead.
All those lives lost, so that I might take another.
Quentin.
Master Quinton! Oh, thank Grieger you're safe.
You're alive.
And so are you. I'm so sorry. I tried to warn you about that thing. And I hate to say it, but there's more bad news. It's Lostwing. It's been flooded.
What?
I'm sorry? What do you mean flooded? Oh. Oh no. How?
Lostwing. My Lostwing.
And look who's here.
They must have stolen in after we left, just before the flood struck. What if there are still people in there?
Don't be a fool!
Another fight.
Damn it. Quentin's not going to last long in there. Then we finish this quickly.
More of them. I don't have time for you. How many of them are there? Oh no, one of them can cure.
It's over.
Okay, mid-air strike. Oh boy. Quentin, where are you? Level up, level up, level up. Please, yes, thank you. Now there's only 9 levels difference between me and the guy who absolutely wrecked me.
I need to find Quentin.
Oh,
Quentin.
okay.
Look at me! Thank the Thunder. He hasn't turned. I'm going to get you out of here.
Sometime later, he lived. I lived, bitch.
Welcome back to the land of the living.
Is Lostwing?
The flood has filled the valley.
I see. Then all is at an end. A strange way to achieve one's life's ambition.
No, Master Quentin. Save your strength.
Why?
Okay.
All that I strove for is gone. Only emptiness remains. I have nothing left to live for.
Crane, what do you keep doing?
What the heck are you on about? You've got us, ain't you? Don't try telling me you only freed us so you could get revenge. We're more than that to you, and we all know it.
I thought you weren't coming back. But I prayed, and you did. There's got to be a reason for that, right? Can't we just go back to how it was? You know, you looking after us all.
Your work ain't over yet, Master Quentin. We believed that you were the right man to lead us, and we still do.
Your village may be lost, but it seems your people aren't, so long as you remain to guide them.
But why? After what why would anyone follow me?
'Cause we're family, aren't we?
Family?
Yeah, and all our comrades who went with you, they felt the same. Lostwing weren't just a village. It was all of us.
It was. And as long as we're still here, it is too.
We can start again. Build a new Lostwing, right here in the Bales.
A fresh start. One life ends, and another begins. Why just a village? We could build towns. A nation, even. What's to stop us?
That's the Master Quentin we know.
Please. I am nobody's master. Quentin will suffice. After all, we are family.
Adorable. Tragic, but adorable.
Permit me to withdraw my request. I will no longer be needing your help in looking after my people.
I'll pretend you never asked.
But you must be rewarded for your efforts on our behalf. You saved my life twice over. And more besides.
A bottle or two of your finest red will suffice.
Of course. Nothing but the best. And I have a feeling that this year's vintage will be the finest yet. If you don't mind waiting, that is.
I look forward to it.
$13.80. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Ahoy, Martha.
Clive, just the man I was hoping to see.
Oh? And why is that?
You remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up residence here after the Akashic attacked?
Yes.
Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all. But we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. Poor buggers are having to make do with haylofts and chocobo pens. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could. But where would I put 'em? There just ain't enough room up here on the rock. Which leaves us in a bit of a pickle. The people we're counting on to keep us safe are living like beggars.
I see.
And it isn't just that lot. There's bears to think about too. There's been more and more of them turning up lately, coming from all over looking for safe haven.
Makes sense.
There's only so many we can shelter with the room we've got. We can't keep cramming more and more people into less and less space. What we need is a new home for our new arrivals. And that's what I was hoping you might help me with. If it ain't too much of a burden, of course.
Depends on what you mean.
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem.
Monsters.
A band of cutthroats have made it their den, and they don't seem like they'll be moving on in a hurry. Nasty bastards they are too. I've lost some good men to their raids. Would have sent someone to clear 'em out sooner if my boys didn't already have their hands full fending off the Akashic. But now we've got a few more Guardians of the Flame to call on. I reckon it's time we made our move. What do you say? Fancy leading a raiding party?
I do. Eastpool was once
Who
home
needs
to
a
people
party? I
loved.
can take care of it myself.
I won't have bandits sully those memories. I'll gladly drive them out of there.
And I know the men will gladly follow you. I've already shared a few thoughts with Sir Wade about how we might be able to win the place back. And I dare say he's got some ideas of his own too. Why don't you go and talk to him?
Of course.
Back to Eastpool, then.
Not just yet. Let's hear Wade's plan first. So,
Oh, that's a
Wade,
worrying thing to
it's
happen.
good to see you well.
And you, Lord Rosfield. And you.
I spoke with Martha. She tells me you have plans to free Eastpool and make it your own.
That's right, though it was mostly her idea. I rather fear my men have been treading on her toes somewhat since joining us, not to mention each other's. And then there are the bearers, men and women who found the courage to flee their masters and sought refuge here. We need somewhere to settle them, and I can think of worse places than Eastpool.
As can I. Which is why I agreed to help you win it back.
That's very kind of you. I'd be most grateful if you would. With you beside us, we shall soon send that rabble of rogues running for the hills.
Okay.
So, what can you tell me?
That thankfully there aren't too many of them. Fewer than a dozen at our last.
Then I can literally just take care of it all myself.
Less, thankfully. The road that leads there will more than likely still be crawling with Akashic. A small force would suffice to clear the village. But if the Akashic were to follow them in, that force could end up trapped between a rock and a very hard place indeed.
I'll head into Eastpool and deal with the bandits. You and the Guardians can stay outside the village and fend off any Akashic who come too close. Make sure I'm not taken unawares.
I can't ask you to bear all that risk yourself, my lord.
The Akashic are the bigger risk.
Yes.
I can handle a few bandits.
Story-wise, they are.
I shall summon my men at once.
Shall I wait for you here?
I don't like the way that my screen
No need,
keeps
my lord.
blinking.
You go on ahead. We'll be with you before long.
All right. I'll meet you at Eastpool then.
We shall see you there. And may victory await our
Starting to think that when I got my shell replaced, I didn't plug the graphics card in correctly. I can just teleport to Green... I can teleport to Eastpool. But there's the Hand of Hyperion. And I want to know what it is.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a barricade.
Can hardly make out a blooming thing. Oh, for a sunny.
I think it's pretty sunny out. Look, there's a gap in the sky clouds. I call them sky clouds. And Akashic. Oh, God damn it. Judgment Bolt. Would he, though? I've completely lost where I was. It's glowing now.
This one's awake.
What does it do? Chronoliths.
Let's see what's inside.
This place looks familiar. There we go. Oh, he was level 38, too. Stage 1 complete? I never got double shift? Oh. What's next? Scarlet Cyclone, Heat Wave. Here we go. Done. Oh, I can counter it with that, too. Parried by dodging straight into it. Finished it with an ability. Still not getting a double shift, though. I hate that. Land a shift shot on an enemy in the air 2 times. Flames of rebirth. Okay. No, go away. Go away. Go away! I'm busy! Yes! Precision counter. Okay. Yes. Ow. Come on, baby!
Farewell.
Done. How many stages are there, anyway? Ah, I didn't get the Flames of Punishment. Strike a staggered enemy. Okay. Am I done, or do I need to keep going? This one's a different color. Final stage. Okay. Ooh, this arena looks different. I like this one. Okay. Final stage. I just have to kill that thing. Rising flames and,
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
do damage. Staggered. Come on! That is a decent chunk.
Nice try.
Staggered. There we go. Less than 30 seconds remain. That... No. That was useless. I did all that for a useless accessory. I hate that. I hate that I did all that for a useless accessory. A new level of Chronolith difficulty, the final trial, is now available in the Hideaway's Arate Stone. No. That was a waste of time. Yeah! Flame Brothers. Bombs are that way. I'm just gonna teleport to Eastfall. I'm disappointed. Actually disappointed. For an accessory that boosts the damage of Flames of Rebirth.
Who the hell are you? Kill them! You will leave this place. Or face the consequences.
Man,
That's the end of that, then.
where's the rest? Oh, hello. Is it a Koshik? No.
What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter.
It goes to.
Okay. Ow! It has laser bombs. Punch you in the face with a precision wind-up. I should upgrade Judgment Bolt.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that... whatever it was.
Plan with
Let's
two
hope it was
opposing
the last
elements.
of its kind. Though I expect you and the Guardians will be up to the challenge should another appear.
I would hope so, my lord.
Your men will be bringing the bearers who'll be living here, I assume. It might be best to send word for them to come right away, before any other unsavory characters move in.
Of course. I'll send orders for them to depart immediately.
Good.
Leave it with me, my lord.
It'll be good for some life to come back into this village.
Home. Without masters.
No. We're the masters now. Our lives are our own at last.
That's all of them. And not a single Akashek in sight. Now to begin the important work of rebuilding the place. It won't be easy. Especially not after 5 years of beasts and blackguards having their wicked way with the place. The masonry might still be sturdy enough, but half the beams are rotted. Those that weren't lost in the fire or burned by the bandits, that is. It'll take a bit of elbow grease, but we'll see Eastpool rise again. Just you wait.
So wait. Lady Hannah is buried here. If you don't mind, I'd like Oscar to join the rebuilding efforts. He should be a part of this.
Of course. I couldn't agree more.
A little bit of a
I'll let
sad
Martha know
bummer,
that
ain't it?
everyone arrived safely. If you need anything more, you have only to send a Stolas.
And we will, my lord. Safe travels.
Funny how story-wise this is about,
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
getting rid of Clive's connections, but, he seems to be cementing them in side quests,
Ah, there you are. All went well then. Sir Wade told me you got rid of the bandits while his lot kept an eye out. Nicely done. And what's all this about some shape-shifting nightmare showing up? On second thoughts, don't tell me. It'll only give me nightmares of me own. What matters is you did it, And now we can build our new village.
I suppose it will be. What will you call it?
What else? Eastpool. Sir Wade said it best. There's plenty bad happened to that place, but that don't undo the good that happened there.
No need to throw the baby out with the bathwater.
Did Wade say that?
Well, something along those lines. Anyway, the poor souls might have made it to Eastpool, but their work ain't done yet. So the way I see it, neither is mine. If it's food or lumber or strong backs they need, the rest is ready to provide it.
Thank you, Martha.
No, thank you. You didn't have to help us.
I wanted to.
So how do I use those? Oh! Oh, they share a thing. Okay. The hideaway. All I have left is a story mission and a dragon.
Were it not for the Undying's aid, I would be long dead. Grant them your trust, and they will repay you with their loyalty.
Canva's walls will not hold the Akashic Horde for long. We can only hope they hold it for long enough.
Long enough for Mid to get her ship up and running, you mean? There's a new hunt.
Did you see the pair that...
Why is there a new hunt? Cannot begin to thank you for all you have done for Lostwing. So, in lieu of any awkward amercements, I shall be sending several barrels of the next season's vintage. I can only hope they finally turn you off that foamy swill you and yours so covet. Supplies level is fixed, gears predetermined, trial will begin with only 80 seconds.
see that? Tell me you saw that.
Why is there a new hunt? The man in black. The greater part of those black shields who spied on Lostwing were taken by the Aether Flood. However, we have received reports that one yet survives. A zealot of their evil cause who persists in delivering any bearer who strays too close to his hiding place to a gruesome death. Alas, he has heretofore proved more than a match for the curse breakers sent to slay him. He's in Lostwing.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your
So I gotta go take care of him in
generous
Lostwing.
lot. All yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
I have to user interface spoiling 20 60. That's 80. That's 80.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
I need 65 more to get to the next renown unlocking. Lostwing is not there. It's there. Lostwing's here. Teleport to Lostwing, go into the Aether Flood, find the black man, and... It's not how I should have put that. Find the man in black. Put him to death. Maybe the cellar passage? It is not this way. Or is it? I'm probably going on a wild goose chase, but you know. No Aether here. There he is. You're a B rank. Holy Trumpetor.
Bring out Navarre! Let me and my mortar purge them of their sin!
My mother's bidding.
Not in limit break, but I'm still going to do a lot of damage. He used it twice. Ah! I can block it. You can block it with Titan. Glorious Mark slain. Oh! Whoa! Nelly. 25-30.
Your work here is done.
That's a lot. Okay. Now to enter the free cities. Oh! That's some damage.
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
Where's everyone else?
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Oh, in the standard.
Couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is?
Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
Clive's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol. But everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey?
Shocked them all. I suppose Byron would be taking it the weirdest.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
What?
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned. But silent as monks, every last one of them.
Weird.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in this city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the Horde arrived. Some in the Merchants' District to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the Merchants' District, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the Mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Ah, I forgot Drogo was there.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Even fall. I can't make that Patty song work.
Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Oh no! I didn't even get a chance to save him. Oh, damn. Okay. Judgment bolts. There we go. Judgment bolt is becoming a key part of me killing people. I don't know how to feel about that. Potion that soon? What? They expected me to take a lot more damage from that fight than I did.
Get surrounded.
Yeah! Because they believe in their god. They believe in their king like a god. And in turn, he uses them. As if their lives mean nothing. That's a door. This is such a pretty place. I wish I could visit this as a normal place, but no, I have to do it as an action stage where I kill. Okay. You hit my dog. You hit me. Judgment bolt. I don't know why them hitting Torgal in front of me makes me want to hurt them even more. They're very weak. Feel really... Where'd my health bar go?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Thank you, Tom. Okay. Staggered, you bitch. Thank you.
Where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
There are not. But Clive wouldn't know that. Chest. How many is Bahamut?
Where are they?
Dead.
These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
971.
You've caused
Oh.
quite the commotion. But then I would
Oh, I
expect
finally get to
no
deal with
less
you.
from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced. You were in my family's crypt, and now you're here, with an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rossfield? They are men, like you and me.
No, they're not. Not anymore.
Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
Their existences are empty.
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard.
Sleipnir? Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Or not. As long as you don't hold back.
Five, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You will forgive me if my performance seems uninspired. It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your flame?
What now?
A gift from my liege lord's armory. Gungnir. Watch closely, Mythos. Yes! Yes!
I can block it. I can block it. I can block it. Oh my god, I can just block it.
not agree.
Actually, I wouldn't.
Dragoon.
Let's try.
Ah, I'm an idiot. Getting all 6 of my icon moves.
Enjoying yourself?
I will use Judgment Bolt on you here.
Give me more.
I didn't expect that to kill him. 5. Oh, wow. Nearly Sanguine Insignia. $6,000 experience. Wow.
Is strong. My liege.
Can I steal a spear?
Clive!
You're all right.
As are you, I see.
We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Explain. Can't dodge to the side of that.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
Yes.
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Waloed.
Get back.
You killed an entire city. An entire nation. At least make it an actual fight.
Impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing.
For a second I thought he damaged my sword.
Your Majesty, my purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness?
Illusion? Dude, you're the one that's you're...
Your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Try it.
Dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it, dodge it!
You are as weak as all the rest.
Joshua!
Shiva.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning. And they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Dodge it! What is so hard about dodging the sword beam? God damn it.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we're up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. But he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Ooh!
Clive!
You're awake.
All it took was the touch of a woman.
Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Making a big grandiose
Don't you
speech
dare
and
do
leaving
that
all the
again.
hard work for everyone else.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. Behind here, I wouldn't sail without him.
Where's Jill?
Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
So what do I do?
You have an idea?
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
And where are
If you had his
they?
old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble.
Oh.
The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself.
Man's got a good point. Like, now we're actually getting into real boss experience territory, but it feels like the story is winding down. I haven't even hit level 50 yet. This can't be that.
Gav said that Otto might know something.
This can't be the end of the game.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive? But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now,
Everyone we
let's
care
finish
about anyway.
writings I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been Mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
What? 45! Oh, we're really kicking in high gear. An A-rank chocobo. The sickle. 13,000. Even the game calls it her dungeon. That's fun.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, then do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
Why are we singing Mickey Mouse Clubhouse out there?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking.
A white mage figurine.
What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these.
Or maybe she does.
We've had no word from Canva for days. Please tell me Mid is all right.
The white mage figurine.
I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. What's this tucked inside it?
Mididol, I know you like your riddles, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All my inventions, this one's the best, so when choosing its place of rest, I record your opus, daughter, dearest. And now it sleeps there in the first. Have to work on that last rhyme. Good luck.
Sid's best invention. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. But what would that be? Perhaps Otto might know.
Run here, talk to person. Run here, investigate. Run here. Do other thing. That is either item collection or monster slaying. Teleport back to first person. Quest done.
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together?
She's the one that made it.
Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling with a cache?
Cole said it was an army of Akashi. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Tail Tatler. New items in the shop.
Let me tell you a story, Clive.
Okay, cutscene.
All right.
Them rumours Wetlegs were spreading. Might be they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air. You see, there were a time when I weren't too particular about who I sold steel to, so long as they paid me the right price. Some women lust after blood, others after flesh, but me, I were always one for gold.
Understandable.
To satisfy that lust, I sold to opposing armies, stabbed my every client in the back, made myself the most hated woman in the Twins. But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer. Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade. And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the Mother Crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find himself the richest dam in the Twins. And that's when he had me. I emptied my stores that day and moved into the Hideaway proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up. Or you'll have me to answer to. Still alive, are you? Coin purse weighing you down?
Rune. Oh, the rune blade is already more better than what I've got equipped.
It'd better all be here.
Might as well.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
I still don't understand how.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
I wonder if I can upgrade this sword already.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you? Yeah, that should do you. Not my best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah,
I'm thanking you
that
now.
should do you. You can thank me later. Not my best work, but it'll do.
Goots. Hello, you little ninja-neers.
Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope, nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. Like this.
The mind of a child. My nephew would do that.
Too well. All right, out of the way. Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yeah, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
What in the world?
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you.
It looks like a ship part.
Sid showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed. Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
$25.
Just the two I was looking for.
Hello, Tharia.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
What?
Leon left.
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left.
Oh,
he
boy.
did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
What's the message?
No. We're not the prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
There's a quest. There's multiple quests. Why are there multiple quests?
He's a surly sucker.
Sid, do you recall the flowers I had you bring back to the yard?
Vaguely. Is something wrong?
I'm afraid so. I was able to get most of the Morganbeards to take root, but they rarely flower. I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry the Morganbeards with Morbles. I know, but hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe that by grafting a Morble vine to a Morganbeard, the appendage's wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine. Ordinary Morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the Morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice.
Of course.
As luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen is rumored to haunt the swamps of Rosaria. Why, a notice concerning this very creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any longer. I know you have much to do, as do I. Now, where did I put my watering can?
What? Please, sir, can I have some Morble? Oh. And there's other side quests to collect here too. The hunt board. I hate you.
He's a surly soaker. Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
They'll be fine as long as Susan.
You were also an expansion. How do you do it, August?
Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. It's half of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice.
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you.
Did you give it to Blackthorn?
So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought...
I'm guessing
maybe...
Blackthorn made it.
I'd speak to him again. Well, I suppose there's no point leaving him to stew.
Cheers, Clive.
I'll be sure to pay him a visit as soon as I have a moment.
All right, I'll meet you by the forge then. You come along when you're ready.
And he'll discover a new recipe.
She can't get
Hello, Rodrigue.
There you are. And not a moment too soon.
What's happened?
Taya's busy working herself into an early grave. Since the arrival of her latest patient, she's refused to stop, even for a moment.
The curse.
I've tried offering to see to him in her stead, but she won't hear of it. Clive,
She must know him
hasn't left
personally.
the infirmary in days. She's pushing herself too hard. And if she doesn't
Very
soon,
personally. Bow chicka bow wow.
order her to her chambers if that's what it takes. Because if she keeps this up, I fear the hideaway will be without its best physica before too long.
I can at least
I know
try.
better than to order Taya to do anything. But I'll speak to her.
Thank you. I pray you have better luck than I did.
I love my rune blade. Not surprised it's stronger than an Excalibur, though.
Well, Taya, Rodriguez worried about you. And if what he says is true, then so am I. We all admire your dedication, but you do need to rest.
I will, when it's time. Until then, I'm staying put. We owe him that much.
Who is he?
Someone from my past. Someone who doesn't deserve to die alone. It won't be much longer. The crystal's curse has almost finished its work. If I had the tears, I could ease his passing. But without them, we've nothing that will touch the agony of those last few hours.
How would tears help this man?
Not my tears. Tears of mercy. Alicia. It's the only thing strong enough.
You wouldn't.
Where?
Talia. Surely. There must be something we can do for him.
Sometimes an easy death is the greatest kindness we can offer. You do well to remember that, Rodrigue.
I will. We have all the ingredients we need for Alicia Balwam. It needs to be fresh, though, so we rarely have much to hand. I can make the draft if you can bring me what we're missing.
Just tell me what you need.
There is a species of venom-weeping spider that lives in the forests of Norvent, near Lorbert's Pass. Bring me one of their eyes. Preserve it as best you can, but avoid contact with the tears. I'll make sure the other ingredients are ready.
Euthanasia makes you kill your pets.
Thank you, Clive. I won't forget this.
Carrot? The Whispering Waters in Rosaria. Its name is Carrot!
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Talk to Blackthorn and leave. I just realized that my OBS is capped at 30 frames per second.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again.
Yes, this again.
Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
Then making sure that everyone works for me is at their top of their game? No, no I don't.
Ring, and that the sight of it clearly upset you. Would you mind telling us why?
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
It is when it gets in the way of your work.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back.
It won't.
That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
Okay.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came to blows. The ring brought it all back. I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Bastard's improved, though. More than I thought possible. That thing's a work of art.
So it was a nice ring. Worth a few gil, maybe. What's it matter to you?
They apprenticed together.
It matters, because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything even half that detailed.
So what? You're an armorer, not a jeweler.
I'm the Hideaway's master craftsman. I'm not stealing a living at some backwater village forge. My armor keeps you lot safe, and my swords keep you dangerous. As far as I'm concerned, every swing of my hammer's another blow struck in the name of our cause. So I put my heart and soul into my work. Because the Cursebreakers deserve better than second best. And I refuse to be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Oh, okay.
Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
I doubt he'd be too happy to see me.
Then just this once. Make peace with being second best. Swallow your pride, and focus all your energies on the task at hand.
Oh, you giving him... You are giving him a rock and a hard
place,
place,
you
Clive.
can do that, you'll hear no complaints from me. But if you can't, and it's going to distract you, we need to do something about it.
What'd you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Magic. So, where do you reckon old what's-his-name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravozd, my old village. He won't have left. He's the chief.
Dravozd, eh? That rings a bell. Not far from Tabor, right? Just north of the fields of Carava. Got that, Clive? Meet us at Dravozd as soon as you can, yeah? And I'll make sure Blackthorn don't get cold feet.
Good luck with that.
I'll
see you there.
Recently reached the thing that lets me teleport there.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tomes aplenty to guide you in your search.
But first...
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Sickle and the Whispering Waters. Okay.
Ready, go?
It does kind of look like night. I'm 8 levels higher than you. I ain't got time for this. Hit and run. Hit and run. Hello. Muggers. You did a thing that made a sound. Oh, that's a cat. Ah, that's a cattery. So I definitely went the wrong way. Thank you for the follow.
Time to fight.
Hit and run. Don't know how much longer they'll hold out, but I have these side quests to do. There you is! You parrot-colored bastard! Toucan! Toucan-colored bastard! The Dread Comets.
That's like no chocobo I've ever seen. Something tells me
It's ugly.
Easily broken.
Chocobo Meteor? And it doesn't stagger because it's just a normal enemy. Judgment bolts. I can block it. I can block it. That was cinematic as fuck. Oh no, choke meteor rain. Nope. There we go. Notorious Mark slain. He had meteor rain. 6,095. Comet feather.
Poor beast. There was nothing I could do.
Get the feeling I'm going to be using that. Wait, I can teleport. I'm a dum-dum. I can teleport. Hey. Let me in!
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you are so nicely...
Open the goddamn gate.
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Yeah, I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
Go on then.
Much obliged.
This is what I wish I could do with Canver. Canver's dead now.
So this is Dravaged. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil.
Doesn't sound like that's happening right now.
Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
Oh, we're gonna find out that Blackthorn didn't want to be the chief.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how we earn our keep?
Shut your hole. The chief will think of something.
Mama, why hasn't Papa come back yet?
Oh, they relied on crystal.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out. Before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something. If this keeps up...
Well then.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
That's a nice way of putting
Over
it.
to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravozd. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap.
Oh, that'd be
Smiths who shout
weird
a few
for
hundred
him
blades, reap
making
the
a
profit and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a
such a
single
good
day we
damn
weren't at each
ring.
other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. You would have torn Dravozd in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravozd prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is as good as dead.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravozd won't last long without its furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
Dude, read the room.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin.
I
need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Carava.
Okay.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Oh boy. It ain't enough that you got me running around all like. What the hell did I just say? That him? No.
Let's make this quick, shall we? No mistakes.
Can't do the blocking thing. Here we go. It's nice to be able to do that. 230. Okay, that makes sense.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows.
Really? Got it.
What's this all about, then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louds to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier.
Why?
I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pit Coal's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair. I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day I became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple.
That's nice of you to say.
Man Dravosht needed.
He hates your guts.
He took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
Okay,
So
August.
you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Teleport? Can I teleport? I can. How am I not done with this game yet?
I see you both made it home in one piece.
Yeah, well, we didn't want to outstay our welcome. The whole village turned out for a go on the bellows after you left. Everyone except Zoltan has. Didn't see hide nor hair of him.
Oh, but that reminds me. I have something for you.
Pit Coal cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you? Every time you put on mail, you and the curse breakers are trusting me with your lives. There's no greater honor for a smith than that. I'm not about to go crawling back to Zoltan for forgiveness, but I will make good use of his cinder. And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called me? Huh? A genius? And he spent sleepless night trying to copy me, did he? Sounds like I better get to work. I've got a reputation to uphold.
It's good to see you back on form, Blackthorn.
I don't know how you pair put up with me sometimes, but I'm grateful all the
Because
same.
you make good swords.
Where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Yep. Same. Ouroboros. The belt to end all belts.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
I need a stone tongue, which I guess comes from the Oh, okay. 11 more defense. sons of... Mmm. Mmm.
And?
Those are some good stuff.
If it's knowledge you seek, we've tons of plenty to guide you in your search.
Let me help. I know my letters.
Knowledge hoarded is knowledge.
Living library.
Now this, I believe you will find most interesting.
Agitech.
What subject shall we consider today?
There are still people I haven't met. I was the one goal, but the others aren't. It looks like the gold ones might be due to the fact that they are the only one. Like, that's it for the entries.
Did you learn everything you needed?
Let me help. I know my...
Whispering Waters. Well, Carrot, time to deal with you. Signs of ether flood. Should be here. Oh, there you are. Hi, Carrot. You're only rank B.
Couldn't have been just any more, could it? All right then.
Ow. Bolt. And done. 2300 and I didn't level up.
That was definitely anything but ordinary. Now, let's get this vine back to the yard.
Ugh. Ugh. Ach.
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here's your vine.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality.
Oh, don't use throbbing.
If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards... When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Well, are the results immediate? You bastard.
It is just as I hoped. Witness how the Morganbeards have taken to the blighted soil. How they bloom with heretofore unseen vigor. Why, I dare say such a vine graft would yield similar results when applied to other specimens as well.
I'm glad I could be of assistance.
You've not only helped us, Sid, you've saved us. Do you recall the extract with which I provided you before? I took a moment to distill some more, but this time with the petals from the invigorated Morganbeards. And would you believe? Its potency has nearly doubled.
Potions are better than ever?
This file as thanks for your assistance. The rest, I shall give to Taya.
Now can I have a level up? Thank you. Yeah, these are definite endgame stuff.
He's a surly soaker.
Oh boy.
Cole said it was an army of Akashic. What will happen to Mid and the others?
Double checking on you.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts?
That's a better accessory than my flat boost.
All done?
Yeah. There's still so much left to get.
Welcome. An excellent choice. I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye.
Excellent choice. Come back again.
Why?
Oh, I don't need to hold a direction. I can just hold R2. Hit and run. Hello. Bye.
Fight. Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Where would the fun in that be? I feel filthy for that. Absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna do it again.
Hopefully one will be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared.
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Is this what you needed?
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain, and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Is that her dad? Oh. Oh, this game gets... Oh. That's right there, man.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigo. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true Physicker's art. That is...
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
We will.
I promise.
Weirdly in sync.
I hope so.
Oh, really? Now what?
Clive, I wanted to give you something for the kindness you showed my mentor.
What's this?
A chest of all the medicines you're ever likely to need. Seeing as you're so reluctant to come to the infirmary, I thought you might as well take a part of the infirmary with you.
Okay.
I'm sure it will be very helpful indeed. And Taya, try not to work too hard.
And work Rodrigue all the harder, you mean? He's a quick study, but he's got a long way to go yet. I'll take that particular piece of advice when you heed it yourself, thank you very much. Besides, who else is going to see that your brother takes his medicine?
Who indeed?
Okay. New action stage. Get this ship on the way. It looks cool. Thorgal's just being his best boy. It's almost like he knows he needs to be there.
I were right, Clive. My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in. But this isn't any other ship. This is the Enterprise! And the world's never seen anything like my dad's engine.
It certainly hasn't.
Clive, what do you know of Barnabas Tharm?
Nothing.
Only what the bards sing. And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. That it was his mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must.
The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
Mid!
If they see from the ocean.
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bullets! All hands! Man your stations!
Come on, Torgal. You're needed, boy.
with me? Here they come.
Why didn't you bar the door? Or meet him in the hallway? Oh, this is an actual fight.
Moment we can give her.
I'll take care of these fuckers.
Behind! I'll have you know Earthbreaker here once struck fear into the heart of every man in the Twins.
About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, mate? I thought you said that ship was fast.
Collateral judgment.
Old?
Don't let the coppers you heard. We know to pay and I'll be damned if I'm going first.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Okay. You're welcome, by the way, for getting the other boards out of the way. Judgment bolt. $11.50.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain. Clive?
Oh! He's back.
But I thought he was...
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh my god.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies?
Please be weaker than the actual ones I just fought.
Round. Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield? My boy, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engine's dead slow ahead!
Have care, my friends. 'Tis not
Oh,
the
thank
light
God.
that burns through and making sway. These foes will not fall.
but they will fall. Like oaks before a woodman's axe. Good thing I brought one! How long are we meant to keep this up? As long as
Enough.
it takes. Unless you have a better idea.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards. Fuck it. Let's do the lot.
I'm surprised the old man made that jump. Cling to the side. They just didn't do anything?
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Thought this was supposed to be an airship. You know, if she'd just frozen him solid instead of trying to make a wall, they could have all gone away.
What do you want?
But she's not known for making great decisions.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Now back to your stations! Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Brandalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back.
I doubt that.
Cheerio! Oh, yeah. Do keep up, my boy.
You got a long way to go in that little rowboat.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Dion.
Greek of mercy.
Oh, the Aether float's gone.
All this. What have I done?
Nothing. You had your mind controlled.
My lord.
She recognized him on sight. Go, little potion girl, go. Oh, I had to go straight. Okay. I had to go straight in the narrow, I'm guessing, is that. Okay. Well. I can't save either. Although it would have been funny to have a conversation like, hey, shouldn't you be sailing?
Between here and Waloed. But any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the narrow.
You know, the hideaway.
Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Or is it sailing away or towards us?
Look alive, boys! Full ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
Aye, aye! Do you feel that,
Jill?
All hands! Battle All stations! Let's see what this girl can do.
That was a very Riku face. Oh, he's armored up. He's ready for combat.
So does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating.
Is he semi-priming? He is.
But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
See, that makes sense for why they can't dodge it.
Great Grigor's gas!
That just barely missed. And it still caused a shockwave.
Out of port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
He can fly. Also, his semi-prime state is the only one that's just a suit of friggin' armor. Is that because Odin is a suit of armor? Questions. I have no answers.
It's now or never. I'll find her.
What does the Phoenix... Oh, that's what Phoenix Semi-Prime looks like.
Bloody hell! Gotta stop it!
Gotta take this battle out to sea.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
He doesn't even know that Barnabas isn't on the ship anymore. How's he know ninja stuff? How's he got ninja moves?
The fight at last. We're all going to die. First on the butcher's bill. I need to hurry.
I could use my vengeance and cut the ropes for all these sails.
No! There he is! He wants him alive! Hold on. I'm coming. For both of you.
Somewhere. Cool. Stay down, just a cook.
What the hell are you?
She won't take us yet.
$690.
Jill!
You came.
Of course.
Get back!
Clive, how did you...
I'll explain later. Hands. Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Oh boy.
Stand still! Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Well, to be fair, I'm keeping your master at bay. Is he going full Odin? He is. He's gone full Odin.
Odin. In earnest then.
Come on. No! He deflected it, that's enough. Oh boy. Time to be an airship in earnest then. Meanwhile, the Einherjar is going straight into it. Alright, Clive and Jill. It's... oh my god! The sea's still parted! Actually cleaved a giant hole in the ocean! Oh, that's terrifying.
Can you go on?
I had to fight him.
I think so.
The water is flowing up.
But to where?
Barnabas, how's it going, buddy?
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation. And thus has my master turned to my blade. The world will soon be painted in black. And all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the Mother Crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple?
It makes things easier, at least.
The Blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it. As long as there's a chance, there's a choice.
ever led astray by your blind resolve.
Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your divine fate, however much it may hurt.
Get as far away as you can.
Clive, no.
Trust me, Jill.
As long as Torgal's with me, it's all I need.
We don't have to do this.
Oh!
But we do.
Oh!
If only to remind you of your duty. Rise with us. In the short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my lord will still find you lacking. Defend yourself.
Without precision.
And for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man. How dare you? You know naught of this world nor of our place in it. If our fates were so easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might. Cast off your chains. Until you've been given.
Oh, boy.
This is the light of hope severed.
Oh boy.
You would yield so soon. Never.
Clive!
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos. Who are we? What are the dominants? The breath of the Creator still warm on our lips. We carry his light that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
We are more than that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
It's true.
What are you saying?
What I am saying
is that we dominants are a means to an end.
I will be right back.
We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To feed. As you would know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
No.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean to turn everyone Akashic?
Not turn, Mythos. Turn back. For too long has mankind been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet equality, where they might once more know salvation.
Salvation! And abandon everything we hold dear!
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves, and we'll do it on our own terms. Not yours. And not your gods!
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try. Don't look back!
I got experience for getting my ass kicked. Now that's funny.
I hope the others are safe.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell. They made it, Jill. And they will have seen the ice where it led. We need only wait till dawn. This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I am sated.
Only you won't do that.
The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I don't believe it.
Do you, though? Think of what you've used that power for. Of all the people you've saved.
And the people that I failed?
It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it.
Also the fact that even by firelight, her skin is...
Haven't you?
Has a white tone, while his has a red tone.
I've also used it to kill.
That's a cool little coloration byplay there for Shiva and Ifrit.
What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so alone. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You. You never once took the time to save yourself.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
The angles! Oh, the angles!
Survive. And you survive so that you may protect those you love.
Oh, wow.
It's what you do. What you've always done.
Oh, wow.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help you.
This game really likes to strip people down.
You need to protect us all.
Jill. Are you sure? If this is what you want, then...
Don't worry, Clive. It is.
No. Main theme.
This burden. I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone.
Wait, no, not the main theme. Oh, what is this?
Burdens I carry. My sins, my pain, my sorrow. I see now that they are all a part
I know this is from another game, but I don't remember which one it's from. Is it Theme of Love from Final Fantasy IV? Oh, it could. The angles and the lights. Oh, the censorship. The self-made censors. Also, the fact that basically in every game they appear in, Shiva and Ifrit are connected, aside from Final Fantasy X.
If I am to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too.
That light shouldn't show people where you were. I don't know what did.
Clive.
I
Also, I kind of want to have a fight in Cloud's boxers.
To escape this fate.
Isn't she supposed to be afflicted with the curse, though?
Save each other.
Shouldn't part of her be stone? It didn't look like any part of her was stone. Yeah, I'm not seeing any stone on her.
That we might one day look upon the moon again. Together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
That's kind of sweet, but also kind of disconcerting.
I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
What's with the red star? Send a fireball up in the air. Speaking of
What of Barnabas?
magic,
Do we pursue him?
is Bahamut just a better version of Ramuh?
Our paths will cross again soon enough. Whether we like it or
Because
not.
if that's the case, like he has a tracking shot the same
there is
way
something we must do first.
that Ramuh has a tracking shot. So if Bahamut has a big ol' FU laser,
Drake's
like
spine. The last mother crystal.
I could replace Ramuh with Bahamut.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
Become one. I think this is a good place to stop the game for the night, actually.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up their hideaway. I doubt a few planks will stop what's coming. Still, we'll keep at it. Every little helps, I suppose.
Let's hope so.
The Enterprise is supposed to be an airship, though. It did not fly. Okay. Okay.
I should visit Joshua.
Depending on what Shiva has
will allow it.
for her abilities, I might be replacing Phoenix. August, what happened
Heard
now?
the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Blackthorn's old haunt. With the forge and all that. Well, anyway, the mines just down the road from there are spewing out ether like no one's business.
And the village?
Safe from the flood for now, but they've got other problems. Akashic. Every creature in the area is either turned or on the way to turning, apparently. Zoltan and the others are living on borrowed time. They need help, and quick. Doris sent a few curse breakers to keep an eye on things, but there's only so much a couple of scouts can do. Except get eaten.
Oh boy.
If something ain't done soon, the old place will be overrun.
I do have to
I
help.
won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
I thought it might be better if he didn't. He'd only do something stupid. You reckon we should tell him?
No. It's better this way.
Yeah, well, I can't stand about knowing what's happening out there, so I'm off. I'll see you in Dravost.
Got it. Oh, there's more. Oh, I can fast trap. Oh, there's a lot of upgrades.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Isabel. Martha? Oh, no.
Seen enough?
Gonna collect these side quests. Then I will end the stream.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping to see. Did you have a mo?
Don't tell me.
Just one mo.
You need more bomb ash.
Oh no, we still got plenty of that left. I'm working on bringing another one of the Chief's designs to life. This time, it's a new smelter.
Okay.
It's got a reverberatory hood over the top for additional thermal amplification and a system of reciprocal recirculatory regenerators that let's just say it gets very blimmin' hot. A heck of a lot hotter than anything Blackthorn's got in his forge, that's for certain. Only Mithril engines get hotter, and you can't chuck ore in one of them and get metal out the other end. Trouble is, we won't be able to make out of any old rubbish neither. We need the good stuff. And I hear you once helped Helena get her hands on exactly that. Any chance you could help me too?
If it's for the good of the hideaway, I'd be happy to.
Oh, it is. I promise you.
So, what exactly is this good stuff you need me to find?
We've got a couple of examples here. Spherical echoes, we call them.
More fallen materials. So this smelter is similar to the Mithril engine in more ways than one.
That's right.
Yep.
They're a bit like the thermal helms. Fallen ceramics deal with heat like nothing else, see? And what's more, they're directional, transferring heat from the inside to the outside. But these things, they're all outside. If we line the hub with them, they'll reflect the heat right back into the furnace.
Upgrading the
We've
Enterprise
collected as many
already.
as we can, and I know where we can get the rest. Trouble is, they're all watched over by their bigger, uglier cousins.
So you want me to visit some ruins, destroy some echoes, and bring back the spheres they're guarding?
That's it in a nutshell, yeah.
That's
We're
doable.
only 3 short, mind. And we know exactly where they are. There's one up Amber Way, in that ruin that they call Lost Plume, and another in the Silent South, over in Dalmekia. Last one is in the ruins of Advent, which is in the Empire.
All right then. Wish me luck.
It'll do. I'll be keeping all my fingers and toes crossed.
Seems very weird.
With Canva in the hands of Akashic, we'll need to find another port. Preferably one as well.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson?
Canva lost.
What a wonderful idea,
It can't be true.
Let's do just that.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky.
What you got, man?
So, what'll it be?
Ice brand.
No scratches, right? Anything else?
Ooh, I like it.
The stews.
I keep switching through all the different swords. Medicine box. Thank you for helping me guide my men to free. Blah, 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 blah. Sir, I and the other Cursebreakers have grown concerned regarding the well-being of our captain. Despite the apparent unrest her recent investigations have visited upon her, Lady Doris refuses all offers of assistance. If it is not too much trouble, I ask that you please speak with the captain and learn what troubles her so.
There's no way of knowing if Doris will confide in me, but I can speak to her at least.
Yep. Gotta admit, Ice Brand, kinda lame. If I'm being honest. Oh, what? Hip hop hip.
Where are you?
Can I help you, Sid?
I'm looking for Doris. Is she here?
I'm afraid not. She's at Martha's Rest on a job. My job, actually. When she heard what the mission was, she insisted on going herself.
I don't... Oh, God.
What was the mission?
Following up
Who
on
hit
some
random on the
new
carriage
information.
creation? Your face is hideous.
Once they'd settled in, the bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment. And about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked by the Beastmen. I'll go and find her. She's at Martha's Rest, you say?
If she's not moved on already, yes.
I hope
Oh
everything's
god,
all right.
the nose. The nose is what does it.
Why would Doris insist on going alone? Maybe Cole was right to be worried.
Hi,
Back
Viv.
again? What is it that you wish to learn?
He doesn't have thoughts on anyone, does he?
The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
One last cutscene. Then we're good.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was.
But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your body still bears the burden of every spell cast.
Then what would you have had me do? It was no ordinary foe we faced. It was the Warden of Darkness. Yet still, it was not enough. The king could have ended me at any moment, but instead chose to toy with me like a curl does a mouse.
You underestimate yourself.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day, and that man was Barnabas. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just, I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps the prince feels the same.
Pot of lanterns for the lost.
What is this place?
She has been
Don't move.
everywhere. This little girl. So important.
Here, it's fresh from the well.
I remember the first time I saw you, little girl. Delmekia. Tried to sell potion to chill. She said no, and you walked away.
Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
wonder if it's possible to beat Barnabas in that fight.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix, it would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile, and that we'll be attacked on sight.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you come in.
While you're plotting our course, I'll be in the shelves with your lawsman. I wish to pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Okay, I lied. One more cutscene. Last one, I swear.
I'll still say it were a compliment.
Ah, Clive. I was wondering when you'd arrive. Please tell me you've come to take our young prodigy here off my hands.
I'm not here for Mid. I need information on Ash.
Then why not ask Molly if you can look in one of her ovens? Go on.
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, we'll be setting out for Drake's Spine. And we're going to need a safe place to land.
Preferably one that won't see my ship blown to shit and splinters.
If it were that easy, do you think Waloed would have resisted invasion for so long?
Yes.
Very little is known of Ash, and the information we
'Cause he
do
has
have
Odin.
is spotty and outdated. We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. Waloed's borders have been closed to outsiders since the day he seized the throne. If there is anywhere safe to land, you won't find it on my map.
Then tell us what we will find. I'm sure you know better than we do.
But no splinters.
All right. If it will get you out of my hair. But interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thom, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldemark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victories sent shockwaves around Valhalla. Tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain.
Which is weird, because you think that the god would,
naught of its natural defenses.
Ultima would want him.
Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one
well-equipped, well-guarded,
dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore.
So basically land to where we were at before and go from there?
You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can get us back to that beach, Mid?
Picked you up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy. The currents were a right bastard. But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more visits. Mid, I need everyone in the ale hall now. I'll fetch Joshua from the shelves.
Aye, aye, Captain.
And as I said before...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash. And has even agreed to forgo payment. Until our return, that is.
Oh, how kind of her.
Karen says she'll provide what she can for our voyage to Ash.
How kind.
Oh, don't tell me we've run out of...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way. The stew's all...
There's something in the infirmary again. Okay. I'm mad. I'm actually mad about this.
Please, Your Grace. Please stay strong.
Hello, Yote.
Ah, my Lord Marquis.
Yote, is anything the matter? You seem troubled. Perhaps I might be able to help.
My lord. Yes. Perhaps you might. It's your brother. His condition continues to worsen, though he does his best to hide it. The lesion on his chest pains him more with each passing day.
I had feared as much.
There are certain elixirs which can ease the suffering of those afflicted by the curse, but his grace's case is severe. The drafts I have been able to prepare for him thus far have ceased to have any real effect.
Oh, no.
I consulted with Talia and certain of my comrades among the Undying about the possibility of finding something stronger. And thankfully, a recipe was found. The only problem being that the critical ingredient is exceptionally hard to come by, and our supplies are almost exhausted. Unless we can secure more soon, your brother's anguish will likely become unbearable. My lord, I know that I have no right to make demands of you. But would you help? For Joshua's sake.
Of course.
For Joshua? Anything.
I think it's stupid that you even thought you had to ask.
So, what is this critical ingredient?
A rare herb by the name of stonerwort. It grows only where the ether is densest.
Oh.
The vigor it stores in its stems helps to counteract the curse. We discovered a patch near the aqueduct in Rosaria. But alas, yet more ether has erupted from the earth there recently, leaving the whole area flooded.
So you need a dominant to go in there and grab it.
For a new source. One that we might reach without being turned.
So it's only that you can't reach it. The stonerwort itself is unharmed by the flood.
Well, yes, but...
Then I shall go in your stead.
But, my lord...
You've yet to find another source, correct? So for now, the aqueduct is our best hope. Besides, I'm a dominant. The ether can't hurt me.
Well, if you're sure, my lord. Stonerwort is easily identified by its blood-red blooms. Search around the aqueduct, and you're sure to find some soon enough. I shall remain here and prepare the other ingredients.
Sounds easy enough. Phoenix Ale Vicel. And the only hunt I have left is the goddamn dragon. And the goddamn dragon. Goddamn dragon. Oh, the fact that there's stuff to upgrade. Shiva channeled. And only a space for one more, which is Odin. Okay. That. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah. Four, 3, 5, 2. Hmm. Wait, I want to see the perfect one. Okay. Hmm. Still no reason to take away Titan.
Howdy.
No! Okay, whatever. 5 hours. Ah, thank you, ladies, gentlemen, everyone in between or outside those distinctions for joining me. For what again was a stupidly long part I didn't mean to do. I'm sorry. Whoa! Okay, hold on. That looks cool. This is the first time I've seen an official news thing pop up in the game instead of the continue where you left off thing. That's cool. That is cool. I like that art. Oh, that's really good art. Oh, it's got some good stuff. Okay. Well, again. I hope you enjoy the rest of whatever time of day it is you partake of this particular media on whatever platform you may choose to do so. I'm gonna see you all in the next stream. I might do one tomorrow. I doubt it, but that's what the word might is for. It's not just half of the guy's name. Naruto reference, because the guy on the ship doing ninja moves got me thinking. Okay. Night all.